Ayo. Hello everyone, I still have like the screen active rather than the game, but we should be in the lobby very soonish. Germany 01 as per usual. Also let me start your awesome request. Azuki Fire Emblem is here. I forgot your name in Twitch chat, but I know it's not Azuki Fire Emblem and that we have fought before. And I mean, you have the honor of the first match, you know. Always nice to have the first dance. Also, I hope music is okay. And yeah, let's put this on here. Oh yeah, you were like a Jubei mirror. I don't know what you want to do. I could go Carl, I could go Rachel. I don't remember how good you are, honestly, which is unfortunate. Run the mirror? Okay, run the mirror. We're gonna run the mirror. The mirror. La mirror. Yeah, okay, you were EP, okay, so I had it. Like, I was something like, yeah, that was Fire Emblem. Also, Azuki is a specific character from Fire Emblem, right? From which game is he? Or are they? Might be a girl. It's like always hard to tell by names in Japanese. Who are those Jubei players? Yeah, I think this Azuki Fire Emblem might be kind of cool, you know? This Don Vippo fella, I don't know. Like, he's latching on the good name of Tenkamuso X, also called Don, you know? And then he's playing like a character and he has no idea of everything, you know? And also I heard he's like a dirty Uma Musume player, you know? Yeah, I forgot. Nice. Wait, how long can he loop those, by the way? Ah, okay, nice check. But yeah, speaking from Nikopara, oh, that's insane. Okay, that was close, that was close. So you're both a Nikopara fan and a Fire Emblem fan. I never played like through Nikopara. I mean, it might come to a surprise, but even though I am like have like a little bit of an affinity towards like visual novel style games, I didn't really play that many. Because at some point I'm like, yeah, I don't want to read anymore, you know? Also base Tetris. I think it also had an anime on Crunchyroll, right? I'm still like, I think I will cancel my subscription this month on Crunchyroll, but I still have to watch like the end of the anime I was watching, because I wouldn't. But the issue is they removed the option to watch Japanese anime without subtitles. You know, they still have that option if like they have like if it's a German dub or anything. But they are like, nah, Japanese content you need to have subtitles no matter what, and I don't want that. You know. I mean, it's like a very niche problem to have, but I think they should definitely go the Netflix route where they just have like yeah, subtitles for everyone, because like you know, like for me it's like I'm learning, right? But it could also be that you were Japanese, like, but you're living in Germany right now, right? And you don't want to use a VPN for the Japanese stuff all the time. And then you're like, okay, let me pay for this Crunchyroll thing, and all of a sudden you're forced to read in English or German, you know, like have subtitles on, even though you completely understand what they are saying, right? And that's so cringe. Yeah. So I might actually do that. So there will be like lots of anime that would potentially be cool, but that I won't watch because of that. I wonder if I can check if they have changed that with like free stuff in the future. Okay. Wait. 2 half circles backwards. Eh? You mean asteroid? I was inputting it, Pluto. Tell me that the only input is the only thing is asteroid. It's okay though. Shit, I didn't get the 1 meter that I needed for. Okay, yeah, 2B offense, nice. Just pressing it 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, actually there was like a combo that Adaya told me that I forgot. Yeah, I mean it's okay. We're just making it more exciting for the people at home, you know? Okay. No! Oh, okay, I was about I'm still alive, but no, this was a good EPO. EP needs 646 is the input. What does it do though? Oh yeah, GG's EPO. Was a pleasure fighting you, and it was your 10th ever OD finish. Yeah, let's go. And yeah, I suppose you wanna fight like the Kagura, right? The one and only. So yeah, let's start this. Run the mirror. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. You never requested that before, but we can do that. Yeah, everyone is gonna tell me I play the mirror, and then I have to play like Lychee versus Lychee or some stuff like that, you know, or like Relius versus Relius, and I get completely smothered. I mean, would be okay. Not too cocky, yeah. Nice. Nice. Nicer even. Are you serious? Hello Maximo, I saw you watching the Nika stream and playing ZZZ for the first time today. I mean, I unfortunately didn't have like audio on, so otherwise I would have actually shed it. But what's your opinion of Zenless Zone Zero so far? Also, like, I'm not sure if Shed already gave you that tip, but make sure to level up Nicole. Like, she's actually busted. Best A rank agent in the entire game, by far. I still use her occasionally. I mean, Lucy I also still use sometimes, but for Lucy it's more like I wanna use her. Not it's necessarily the optimal play. Or like I have like another agent that would do the job better, but at that point like that agent's already used in another team. Deadly serious? You like the combat for sure? Hey, that's awesome. Hey. Yeah, nice roll catch. Okay, that was nice actually. Ah shit, I'm dead. Okay, never say that. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. There was like this character with like this Shermie style character, right? You don't see her you don't see her eyes, you only see her bangs. I mean, it looked a lot softer than Shermie. But yeah, and then she had like that revealing suit, and it was so revealing they had like some electric in there as like a censorship. Which, by the way, I also had that idea for like a RPG armor, where it's like essentially just like a magic screen that applies there, like a magic sensor, magic censorship. Actually, that's the first time I did like a 4B into Musasabi in a... I mean, I can't really say I enjoyed it. I just looked at it. I didn't. I mean, in terms of like, I didn't hear anything you said, you know. So it was just like some pictures, but those pictures were kind of nice, you know. I like to see that. I mean, I also like your bunny girl. Like, I mean, it's not really your avatar, right? It's just like some decoration, like the Tao here. But yeah, just wanted to say that, and I was curious about your ZZZ experience because, as you might know, I'm a little bit of a buff on that one. Mostly because they invented my favorite, I mean not necessarily my favorite, but one of my favorite waifus of all time in that game, so the drops are strong in this one. Yeah, I think he will definitely barrier guard now. I know. Ah, no. Shibugeki, no. But yes, they did say it maximum, by the way. I think that's a mistake I have. Like, is that it? Is that it? Let's go. Well. Also, one issue that appeared yesterday, I was hanging out in Steve's stream, and Steve was like, yeah, follow this Don Vippo guy, he does like 3D modeling every now and then, you know. I think he almost said like he does it regularly, and I'm like, like the last 3D modeling stream is ages ago, because for the most time, if I did art, like people preferred the drawing, which I can't understand, because oh, that was beautiful. Unfortunately, I did not expect it to happen. No, I was about to do Exit Axle, but apparently, like, that doesn't come out that quick. Like, or rather, the dash isn't cancelable that early, at the very least, not with. Okay, yeah, to add salt to injury, you know, just see it and reset. Actually, there's one that I should have blocked, but yeah. The delay was unfortunately not, because he used 5A. Yeah, but it's a DP input. I'm bad with DP inputs, you know. And I think it's less funny than Musasabi, you know. because Musasabi is peak. No. The issue is I even felt for it. Yeah, GG's. Hi, Axel. It doesn't feel that good, to be honest, because you were trolling so hard. GG's. But yeah, you were trolling so hard, my man. That was evil. Turned into overdrive. I was about to come and grab you, and then I was like, oh shit. But yeah. GG's. You misclicked taunt? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Just let me complain, you know? Like, the rest of your gameplay also looked like a little bit sus there. Like, especially at the beginning, when you just tried to come and grab me all the time, and I just jumped, and I was like, yeah, okay, get the punish. Also, hi, Axel, are you sleeping? Okay, you are sleeping. So yeah, again, no hard feelings. It just felt like, yeah, I got trolled on. And to be fair, like, that's on me. You just RPS'd. I mean, it looked like you were throwing stone all the time, though. Also, yeah, Pluton, do you have a... yeah. You're like, stone. To be fair, stone is really cool. But yeah, not Jubei. Pluton, if you have like a thingy, like a request, please tell me, because we don't have that much time anymore. Yeah, good old stone. Wait, no. Why do I say stone? Damn. It's rock, paper, scissors. It's not rock, paper, stone. Imagine rock, paper, stone. Because, yeah, actually it... Okay. No, the stone does. I didn't know, but I could tell you why, like, the stone beats the rock. No, but yeah. Over here we are playing rock, paper, stone. Yeah, rock, bigger rock, and paper. That should be enough if I do this. Shit. Nice. It's an overhead too, right? Like, normally they do like 2-1-4B, like the Jubei, so I'm not really used to reacting to 6C. But yeah, guys, that's actually the power of trying out the characters. Like, I have now an idea which button is which, you know. Yeah, that's the 6-2-3-1-4-6C. go. Razor, paper, stone. Yeah, actually that was work I Axel, by the way. Razor, paper, stone. Okay, can we get the cool combo? We can. Okay, I had like bad timing there, that's why it became purple. Okay. Well, see, I'm getting pipe bombs again. Ah shit, okay, that evades lows, but it makes more sense than on S, so. Or like, not low, but foot property moves. Ah shit. When you see FUF, but there's like a natural gap anyway. If a wind Pluto leaks my address, that actually would be not as bad anymore, because like I have to change my address anyway, you know. Oh shit. Ah shit, I got asteroid, oh no. That's a very random, it's only, yeah, it was within a combo, right? So I was about to say that's a very random number for an astro. Two surround start, okay, doesn't work. Hey. Okay, I had a bad timing there, apparently. Because I have like involved a lot through that. Yeah, unfortunately I have no clue where you're blocking my man. Because you're playing Jubei, so I just have to guess. Oh. I guess it only goes in the install, right? Hero Burst. Thank you, giving me your burst. This is way more valuable than my own burst. Trust. So I do have the burst advantage here. Hello Ricardo, how are you doing? I'm having like a double Luigi scenario against Pluton, however Pluton has his burst already. And I don't. Ah, damn. Yeah, I know that that's what's coming. Ah, GG's Pluton. Yeah, not yet. GG's Pluton. It will be that in August. Because I'm not working yet, you know. I'm still hardly working. So is my Kagura, you know. So yeah, but then it will be. I mean, I was thinking about maybe also changing, doing the change earlier. But yeah, I think I will do it when work starts. Also, of course, I have to see how well I can set stuff up. Also, Ice, any preference? What do you want to fight against? Is it here? Oh yeah, it is actually. I mean, I guess no preference. I'm just gonna pick this guy. You still hate this matchup, but you want this matchup. You're not allowed to hate it. As per law, you're not allowed to hate the matchup that you won. You know, it is what it is. It's like the it's like the First Amendment of the Ikarugan Federation, you know. Nice. Yeah, I forgot. I have no nails anymore. What do we even fight for if we have no nails? Oh, I think like a Phoenix Pump shot is where a crash would have worked. I mean, to be fair, like most people hate on the Kagura matchup anyway, and honestly, I don't like the mirror either. And when fighting like against a good Kagura with like any of my other characters, I often feel like, yeah, they're just pressing buttons and they get hit, you know. Well, I have to be so careful around my every decision. It's just how this game feels sometimes. And again, especially against Kagura. But to be fair, I think like of the archetype, which is like, yeah, just blows you up, I think like Kagura feels least annoying in that sense. Wait, that was neat AF. The double cross up. Nice. Nice throw. Not fast. Stupid gimmick spamming Kagura character, Stanislav. I mean, I think that's yeah, I mean that can be like the part of what makes it annoying to fight against him. But again, the other part is just like that he does so much damage. And I think like again, I think he's way more reasonable to fight against than like Susan. I'd also say Astral, by the way. Those characters who just always say plus, they are like annoying AF. But of course, Astral is like less unconditional in terms of the damage. You know, Susan just does damage. What do you mean, Sigma? I mean, I'm sorry that I have like this feeling towards your character, but rest assured, you're one of the reasons I have those feelings towards your character. Which of course is an honor, you know, if a person starts hating on your character and you're the reason, then you should feel honored. Because that means you're doing stuff right. Like, as long as your opponent is like, yeah, I'm totally fine with playing this matchup, it's a fun matchup, then you know you're not playing it right. Remember like Ram's speech in one of the Kagura Disciple Festival, don't think of your opponents as humans, they are like beings that need to be eradicated, you know. I'm so bad at punishing. But at the very least I blocked all of them. Ah, shit. Hey, this was a pick up. Hey, what's up, guy? What's up, King Retro? How are you doing? Shoutout Germany.de. Yeah, Deutschland ist ein gutes Land. I think there is like something. No, yeah, I remember the meme song. It was Ich liebe Deutschland. That was like a meme song from back in the day. There was like a, yeah, I think she was Russian, I'm not sure though, but there was this woman who was like eternally grateful for living in Germany, which, you know, it's like very nice to see, obviously. And she then sang that, and I think she also made like lots of money. It was originally like just a clip in like a comedy show. Not like she was a comedian, but like there was a guy who just searched for like it's called TV Total with Stefan Raab. And Susan players don't chase their ascent. I mean, yeah, you forgot how to convert for real, but yeah, GG's eyes. Yeah, also, yeah, the support is very much appreciated, you know. Also, I'm doing fine as well. Yeah, I'm preparing myself. I guess you want the Kagura, right? You want the Kagura, or do you want to play like some actually good characters, you know? I've been known to be the bang goat and the only Noel believer. But yeah, which character? I suppose Kagura, right? Like stand slop versus plus frame slop? Why not? Only good guys. You want the Susan mirror? Do you really want that? I mean, we can do that. Kagura, yeah, I'm sorry. He is requesting the Susan mirror. Oh no, not the Susan mirror. I don't like playing this character. He can't move. Hello, Daya, how are you doing? How was my day? It actually was kind of good. Like, it was one of the days where I actually woke up earlier than the other days. So I felt like I was very low energy yesterday. So I then took the evening off, more or less, to just to play Umamusume run with like a Diver Stella. Also, yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm the regular colored one. I know, truly undistinguishable. What is the second to last again? I think, is that the shock hands? I think it might be. What kind of stick do you play on? I play on the Alpha. Like Kagura and Bang are Alpha characters, and everyone else is like on a level list, on a knockoff from the hitbox called Fightbox, and like a custom made one at that because I wanted these buttons further apart. But I definitely, unfortunately, need to do some Susan training arc before I put this character to level 20. Those fuckers just pressing JC. Yeah, I feel like in JC the matchup, unless someone does 2C like Sigma does, and then all of a sudden it becomes 2C the matchup, you know? I'm still a beta Susanoo. I'm not even a beta Susanoo. I'm not sure. Like, I'm lower than Dirt with this character. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, he's supposed to be a god, but I'm Dirt. Also, Yeah, now I have this. Yeah, here's the difference. I actually need to remember where and how to combo into them, but I know that you can, I think. So he's just got pressing me. Which, to be fair. Level 9 level rods out of principle. I mean, that's almost what I did with Talia, but now I wanna get like everyone on to level 20. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, maybe he will still grow on me. Yeah, oh, yeah, was it like something like... Again, I think I wouldn't have that issue if like the run wouldn't be like if the run wouldn't be like that, then I would might actually enjoy the character. Oh shit. Oh. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I have like a Discord, but yeah, I could actually send you like a little bit that here, that my favorite bullet player Capsio sent me, but GG Sigma. I tried to bait your tries. Yeah, I'm not baiting that. I'm not biting that easily, you know. Also, yeah, actually. Retro, your combos are better than what I have on Bullet. I remember your Bullet isn't that bad. But if Ricardo's okay with it, I would actually play her now. So you have some Bullet on Kagura action. Honestly, I think that's the matchup the Kagura wins. Just saying that up front. Yeah, that funny thingy, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. Should play on game. No, don't talk. Yeah, so I'm the bullet here though. Make no mistake. Okay, nice. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, sword really goes brr. Sword really goes brr. Okay, 3-3 round start. Ah, shit. Ah. Let's go. Also, I think I haven't watched it either. Oh no, that was a punish, I think. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead now. No, I'm not dead yet. Understandable. Understandable. Ah, shit. I thought he might puff me or anything. Okay, nice one, nice one. Good game, good game. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright. He is the GOAT. Adaya is the GOAT of combo execution. You throw a combo his way and he will be like, yeah, give me 3 tries and I've got it down. And then he's like, yeah, this Naoto combo is super easy. And I'm like, yeah, what am I even doing? And then he's like explaining me step to step and I'm like, yeah, I'm lost. My fingers just can't keep up, you know. But Adaya is like on a different level when it comes to combo execution. Again, like he is a GOAT. Understandable. Yeah, the double snap is really hard, I agree. Like harder than anything that Kagura does, for sure. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I'm not gonna give him my burst, so. Too much of a risk against Kagura. Good, I have his burst, so. Oh, shit. That was a panic burst, but maybe we can... Ah, nice, nice, nice. Understandable. Ah, you could have had it there, Horikato, no. GG's, GG's, GG's. Well played, well played. What to catch it with super? Ah, you mean the projector? Gib Kagura, gib Kagura, okay, I gebe Kagura. Ich gebe dir den Kagura, den schwarzen Ritter. Ja, der schwarze Ritter, der Aufreißer, der Vorsitzende des Novus Orbis Liberarium. Wir spielen Kagura, genau. Kagura gegen also no, what kind of name could Kagura be actually? I don't know. Yeah, I mean Susan would be Samson in German, I'd say. But Kagura, I don't know, because Karl already exists in the game. You know, we don't have that many names with Karl. With K. I mean, maybe we can call him Konrad. So we have Konrad versus Samson. The classic matchup. Actually, there is like a German fairy tale, like kinda, which is Das Sams, and essentially it's like a because generally like all those names for weekdays feel like they have meaning to it, but then there's a Samstag, and so like someone invented the Sams. It's just a scratch, Kagura the Black Knight. I mean, yeah, that should be what happens, you know. 5C is a very committal button, fair and balanced. I wanted to run up, and that was a good timing though for his stuff. And now he has like so much unlocked. Let's go! Evading the low. Yeah, I mean, general children's story, I guess it does. Yeah, I guess it does. But yeah. We've got Konrad gegen das Sams. Yeah, I mean, fairy tales most of the time, like, it's like Gebrüder Grimm. Like 3 little piglets and stuff. I don't know that many. Das tapfere Schneiderlein. However that's called in English. Rollback. Nice one. Nice bait. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ah, shit. I can't react. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, that was already the last one. I was about to not burst, but yeah, it doesn't. Also, I'm wondering if that's his machine or my machine acting up. Yeah, I think she's releasing in August. I forgot her name though. But she's kinda cute. Again, I don't think I will be picking up any other character in Under Night. So if I have like the urge to play Under Night, I will probably try and improve my Batista. Tall Order, I know, because she's already that good. I got 4th place at the tournament, you know. That's how good I am. Understandable. Okay, nice, we got this. Yeah, GG's, I couldn't talk that much. You trolled hard at the end? Yeah, it's your own fault, you know. That's all I can say about this. Oh yeah, I remember, like, Ricardo does not like Bang, so I can't play Bang. I could play Null, but I mean, this could be peak. I could also play Hakumen, then I don't have to switch. I guess I go with Hakumen. Laziness is stronger today than horniness, you know? Bang Kagura is okay? Since when? And thank you, Resisto, for the follow. Yeah, we play Blazblue every Thursday, 19 CEST, and every Friday. Thursday we go into the lobby, so if you want, you can also go Germany 01, and I will fight you gladly, no matter your region. Like, if you want to fight with other people, then of course they might have like different preferences, because this is technically a Europe thingy, but I don't care about, you know, about borders. Understandable. Interesting. Another character where I don't want to burst, obviously. But I guess shit. But also another character where I'm significantly lacking in combo serial knowledge. Understandable. Nice. Shit. I wanted to actually do like forward dash, whatever that is, the guard crush thing. Not crush trigger, the one that is the specials of his. I had birth, but yeah, I feel like I couldn't do that in there between. I have been told that that me slurping on stream is a little bit distracting or annoying. So yeah, I should be aware of that. The proper strat, cut projector, I try that. Understandable. I'm dead. Then parry the individual. Yeah, I'm not using parry enough, that's true. Damn, but my Yanagi was already active technically. Understandable, he wanted to fish for that, but GG's. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been told that this is one of his most difficult route, and I'm just missing everything else, you know. And I'm like, what? Because it's not that bad, and I always go for it because I think it's a fun combo. It's actually like a really fun combo to do. GG's Hobikato. Big some show gameplay. Yeah, kinda, right? but yeah, I have to say though that yeah, it is definitely a matchup you can get angry about from either side, but it's definitely one of those matchups that feel pretty balanced because both characters just blow each other up, you know. Yeah, that's true. But then again, I play Bang, you know. That is essentially my entire life. I mean, not really because I'm not maining Bang, but yeah, Bang has lots of the gimmick. Also, yeah, wake up DPs are pretty good against me. That's one of those things that I keep noticing. Understandable. I hate it so. Oh shit. Bad drop there. I know, I hate it. But yeah, as I said, Su's not my favorite matchup to fight against. And that's part of my game excuse, TM. But also Sigma is just a good player. You're McLoving it. Yeah, I mean, I can see the appeal, but it's unfortunately his appeal is not my appeal, you know. Like, it doesn't appeal to me, let's say that. I mean, you're also not simping over like a 150 Ooh, nice burst bait. Over 150 centimeter tall blonde girl, you know. We're not the same. Fictional, I have to add too. Because to be fair, it would be kinda creepy if I would be simping for a real life girl, you know. I might have, and it's the Susan players, you know. Because they're like, yo, the mirror is so cool, we do so cool stuff to each other. But to be fair, let's be fair though, you haven't said that about any character though in Blazblue. It's just what it is, you know, because everyone is so strong. But yeah, that DP is evil. Den Wurm. I love that. I love that he wasted OD. Wasn't close enough for the Wyvern. I was too late for the 2DC. That really sucks though, because it's a guaranteed punish. But yeah, Kagura 6A kinda good. It's Jin 6A level of broken. I'm not sure actually, I don't know the frame data. But I heard people complain about it because like if I do like a 2A for before and then I get the charge the BFAF charge, then yeah, getting like lots of damage for no meterless, you know. Obviously. Understandable. Not understandable, but I simply hate it. Not understandable, I simply hate it. Oh, he did the God Hand. He did the God Spark. So. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Also, like, imagine, I mean, people keep saying like that grab is not good, but people get hit by Drake. And yeah, Drake does not put you into the corner, you know. Like Drake is Kagura's common grab, by the way. I wanted to do 60 actually. Ah, shit. He knew I was about to alpha counter. I think he wanted to bait a flash kick probably instead. Ah, man. Ah. I'm so dead. I mean, potentially not if he drops, but I think he doesn't. I don't. Ah, GG's. I think that's the second game of the set, right? Or like the second win of you. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, walking menacingly. Yeah, I mean, you had no need to micro walks there or to more walks there. Yeah, I don't know about this hour farming thing of you, you know? But GG's anyway. Also, Garrel lost. I haven't said you thank you for the follow. Also, son Jimmy, I don't know how good you are. We might have played before, but again, I'm not sure. Also, the girl I was talking about was not Rachel. I'm not sure though. I think Rachel might be 1.40 m. But yeah, I would also, yeah, again, that's might still be like, you know, St. Jimmy. Nice to have you here. I'm a filthy fucking casual here. I mean, we are all casuals, you know, to different degrees, the same way. Oh yeah, I think I remember you, yeah. A little bit, but I don't really remember your playstyle that much. But it's okay. Nice. It's barrier mashing. Yeah, I think he was trying out the optimal teabag. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if it's actually even like if it's like I have to say I could see some. I'm not sure if the barrier drains faster the first few frames you put it down. If not, then it might actually be like a good way to. Nice. That was funny. And also like hero burst because I'm like that. Unfortunate. Nice. Nice. Nice stuff, Jimmy. Nice stuff. Oh. Understandable. Oh, I think I remember now. Wasn't I playing Rachel too at that moment? Yeah, I also think the Gorge lost. I mean, that might be a thing in Blazblue too. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Never thought about it too hard. I just go full into barrier guard mode. Because I mean, it's fairly plentiful in Blazblue, but of course you can still run out, you know. So it would technically be better if that's... I played on Kagura? Okay, if I played on Kagura, then yeah, that was a complete wash. I apologize for that. But I wanted to give you the honor, you know? But yeah, what I found out like really quick, that you defaulted to high block. And that was probably because of, like you said, it was because of a friend, right? And then now you're... But nice stuff. Okay. Okay, I might be hit. Nice. Is that one dippo? That's one dippo. Yeah, Celica. Someone to teach Ada, you know, you can tell him everybody about your favorite character. Okay, that's the funny part about it. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, that was actually still okay. Because unfortunately, like, that's even minus on hit if you do it raw, you know. In the corner. But it's the character you play, right? If you play. So I would have thought he'd be the absolute favorite because, like, the general because the execution is there to play whatever character you wanna on your end. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. GG's, Jimmy. What do you exactly mean with bruh? Like, yeah, Rachel can be overbearing. I'm not as good as make her look as broken as she is, but I'm giving my best, you know. Next up we have Yoda. I don't know who Yoda is. I mean, okay, green color, green square. Your gameplay, I mean, it's okay, you will get there. I mean, I also think it wasn't that bad. You did well on the blocking end and stuff. Valkenhayn, awesome. We could do funny cat and dog. I think I am gonna do that. I haven't played in a while. You were in beginner pen. Oh, nice. So yeah, also Yoda, you probably don't know, but you can request a character you want to fight against, you know. Now was picking, but for the next one you just say like a character you want to fight against before. If you have anyone particular problem, or maybe you want to fight against my strongest, or, you know. Otherwise I might be like a little bit on the weirder side. I mean, at the very least this would help you a little bit against Marcy and potentially Garrel, you know. Ah, Tasman is gone. That's unfortunate. Doing for 8 out of the lobby. I mean, understandable. He remembered, like, okay, as a Stone Vipper fella, he hates armor now, I'm not gonna bother him. But actually, I need to learn that matchup. And honestly, at this day and age, I might hate 9 and Arakune more, so Armana got bonus points. I forgot how to throw projectors with her. Understandable. But yeah, by the way, Vulcan can also a character I'm interested in practicing more and playing more. I mean, same with Tao, obviously. Yeah, fun characters, both of them. Also, by the way, the reason I do have Howling Moon in this playlist. Oh no, I don't think I have, right? Yeah, I wanted to put it in, but it didn't have enough slots. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy in like the premium stuff at some point, and then we also have Howling Moon in the playlist. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. Yeah. Also, yeah, if I play Tao, she's a low damage character. Tao to be is kind of a silly button? Yeah, it is, it is, it is. Nice, nice, nice. Good entire. Orange cut special, let's go. But yeah, GG's Yoda. Again, I'm not sure how well you fare against like the fellow beginner player Taos. But I hope that was some good practice, and again, feel free to request a character. How was it that I played better against your bang when my wife was worse? I mean, might a little bit of a matchup thing, and also like a performance thing, you know, because that's the thing that I keep forgetting myself sometimes. We have like this we have like that notion that my character XYZ is that good, and so he always performs that good and better than that, right? Like, I'm sorry, Ricardo. And someone finds this man, he's lost. Who do you mean? Do you mean me? Nah, I think Tower's pretty peak. Understandable. I want to jump out. So you did not encounter Marcy and Garrow in beginner pen. So yeah, I hope then that is actually. Understandable. Understandable. Unfortunate. Understandable. Nice. Nice beef up there. No. Okay. Hey. He really wants it Astro. GG's. GG's. But yeah, Pluto may be a stray cat, but I'm still giving my best, you know? Again, Yoda, feel free to request a character. Like, if there are any characters that's particularly annoying for you in beginner pen, then I might be able to play them. It's the kind of character that's common in a beginner. I don't think so. You gotta ask Maho, but there are not many Taos. I mean, right now there's Garrel and stuff, Garrel and Howl, and Marcy, like those two players. But other than that, I don't think she's that popular. I think Susan and other characters are way more popular. Those that give you like instant results. Yeah, there were 2 Taos this week. Exactly, that's the 2 Taos that I'm talking about, Garrel and Marcy. I mean, I know that Tatzel also has like a Tao, I believe. I believe Tatzel also has a Tao, but Tatzel is not beginner level. He has like an actually super goated Kokonoa. I mean, I think Orange Cuts is allowed to enter beginner pen, so if he enters, then yeah. And his Tao is way better than mine, by the way, so... In fact, he and Ice are the one who taught me stuff. I mean, Ryukoshim also a little bit, you know. That's the beauty of streaming, you know. You play a character and all of a sudden everyone backseats, and that's beautiful. I mean, I have I changed my tag to backseating encouraged, you know. Nice. Howdy, Steve. How are you doing? Never backseat on. I mean, I think you did today, and I'm glad. I'm also grateful for it. Yeah, you did when I was playing Hakumen versus Kagura, and you were like, "Yeah, do this," and oh yeah, I'm trying. And then you were like, "Do this." Oh, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I completely forgot." You know, nice. Nice. Ah, shit. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm doing better than you then. I think this could have been the kill combo. Ah, shit. Nice one, Yoda. You're just joking. You guys know that I'm German. I don't understand humor, you know. Like the German rulebook for being funny is A, self-deprecation, and B, talking ill about your boss, you know. Those are like the German rulebook. And also, yeah, you're also German. Oh, I'm sorry. I never knew, by the way. But it makes sense, because otherwise I would be like, why do you know the English, what I mean with the Zapf and the Schneider line and stuff like that. Nice. Okay, nice. You start baiting my stuff. I'm also German. I'm sorry. Nice. Nice. It's not enough though. The queue is longer again. Back from a smoke break. Ah, I see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No. Ah, nice. Nice stuff, Yoda. Nice stuff. But you see, it's all like a performance. It's all a performance. Like, I performed way better in the last game, you performed better in this game. Like, I mean, set. Yes, exactly, and you even got like the cool Astral finisher. But that's what I mean, like, we as humans tend... Oh, that's double awesome if that was a combo you were having troubles with. Yeah, GG's. But yeah, generally speaking, we as humans tend to think of stuff of being stagnant, you know, like, but in truth, like, everything is always moving. And it's also one of the reasons why it's so hard to see your own progress oftentimes. But yeah, no Tau now. I mean, let's get the real characters out, you know, not those gimmicky ones. But yeah, my bank got completely defeated by, I think, a South American Tau the other day. There was like, you know, if you really know how to maneuver around, Tau is such a menace. Don't let Tau players downplay. It's actually almost the same with Snow. It has a bit of everything. 8 from 10. IGN. Oh shit, yeah, has no head on bull. Ah, damn, I was just about to hit him with 5k. Okay, he could have killed, yeah? Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, I hate it. Understandable. That would have been the kill combo. Well played, well played. Next one, next one. Understandable. Yeah, that's helpful property. It beats 240. Ah. Oh yes, thank you very much. Yeah, actually, if you have like a specific match to look at, then you can also send me that. If you have another one, then again, I think I will go into training mode for like a little bit. And show you stuff. Again, I don't know much about Celica, unfortunately. I know that she has like those rejump stuff. Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's only 4k meterless, but hello, Suka, how are you doing? Statistically speaking, it doesn't exist. Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I'm regretting it. I'm dead. Shit. Do I have audio problems? What do you mean, audio problems? Oh, there is in-game sound, so I guess like the in-game sound is not loud enough. I mean, I can adjust this. Ah, no. Ah, I was about to do 40, but it's okay. Hey. Okay, that was very well earned. GG's Hurikato. More background noise than usual, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit loud down there, but yeah. Or do you mean in some sort of Rauschen or like? Okay, I mean we can actually fix those kind of stuff. GG's. Also, actually, if there's no one other than Jimmy, that makes the coaching easier. But yeah, background noise, I have to close the window for that. But yeah, I guess we're gonna run this again. Yeah, exactly. Oops. ASMR gone. But yeah, Adaya, if you could also play Celica, that would be great. Then I could actually give Jimmy a little bit more advice. Okay, nice. Also, I have to say, for my own taste, like the game is too loud now. but I don't know how you guys hear it. Music way too low, by the way. Okay, actually, I think I might understand. I might know why. Yeah. Yeah, it sound. Yeah, there's, you know, I think is it better now? Because I switched to like, I think for another game, I think for Maiden and Spell, I made it like very quiet. It's button ASMR stream. I mean, yeah, that should be fixable though. And thanks for the tip, by the way, guys. Nice. Yeah, there's still a car ASMR, by the way, if there's like a very loud car. Oh, nice. Also, yeah, probably all is still too low, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I have like the audio output capture back at 0, 0. Is it like now okay for you guys, or but yeah, Jimmy, for like the first part of the thingies that I can tell you actually, I think the biggest part that I see is that you get like, oh no, it's this. Okay, the biggest part that I've been seeing is that you get a lot of throws, which is good. Like, you know, like those wake up throws, they did work out in your favor, so keep doing them. But you didn't convert any of them, and that's like a big thing there, because if you get like 1.5k damage, it's not that much, but I think you can probably get up to 3k damage for most characters at the very least, and I think Celica also has stuff like that. I mean, even if you just get like 2k damage or like 2.3 or 2.5, that's still like way better than only 1.5. That's the big thing. Then I sometimes saw you, I mean, it got better, but I also saw you like mashing weird buttons on wake up, like where it's not like the thingy. And similarly with the confirming, by the way, if you get the overhead, you also did not get any conversion. And if you don't get that, also, there's, by the way, I would like to play against U9 again, see if Noel feels better, you know. I mean, like, you don't need to lap it out yourself. I think training challenge mode has a few little things, because I think like your overall game plan was pretty solid. Again, you got me to such a, you know, I won 2-0, but it was actually very close, especially in the second game. So you were doing lots of good stuff. You got like the good hits in. Yeah, then another big thing that I remember you doing was like those supers of despair, is how I call them, like random supers in neutral, and you're like, okay, it will certainly hit. I mean, Celicas is not always easy to punish, but it is punishable if they're in the corner and you hit them. Like, it's even punishable on hit, so. Okay, 236A, I'll see. I'm not sure when the guard points start. But then again, it's only guard points, so it's also like not perfect. It's not like fully invulnerable, and oftentimes people, like, you know, I think a DP would clash and they could just block afterwards. I fully support Hoon's theory, by the way. I mean, this is Noel champion, also not that difficult, but we digress. Yeah, it's not a real DP. Yeah, she doesn't really have a real DP. She only has like this guard point thingy. So like, I mean, it can still work on wake up, but it's like not as splashable, you know. Yeah, I also think you might want to implement more stagger pressure. Actually, let me go into training mode. Because I think there's like some more stuff that I want to talk about, and like it's hard to do that during the match. I mean, unless we're the next one playing, then we can obviously play that, because it's only helpful for your growth, obviously. Then. It's still frame 1 invul? Okay, I did not know it. unfortunate. I can't react. Damn. Yeah, guard points gives opponents more options, exactly, because normally, for instance, if you were to, yeah, if someone meet you to A throw, exactly, they could do that, or just if they meet you to A and they recognize and they block, then you're also not that good off, right? I mean, it's part of your toolkit. It's not that strong, because like good players will react to it. Oh shit. He just OD'd through. And he says he can't react to overheads. Somehow, this man is lying. This man is lying on the street. I say that knowing very well that, what's it called? That doing overdrive is way easier because it protects the bridge screen more, so you just throw it out more or less. That was so weird because of the graviton. Shit. I hate this. This double overhead. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I would like again to fight against your Celica, and I will play Rachel too, so it makes it easier. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely a thing with Celica, because she has her 6A, which can work, of course, and she also, yeah, GG's death. She has a 6A and she also has a 214B, and those can actually work really well, and if you convert them, you can get like lots of match, you can get lots of stuff in there. You can get lots of mileage of them, of course. But yeah, let me play Rachel again. Gary lost GG's. Wait. Against Tatzel. Okay. I was like, yeah, I did not play against Tatzel. That was death. And I did not play against Gary lost. But yeah, GG's Gary lost. And thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, one other thing that I noticed actually is, okay, I don't know if you hear me while we play. Nice. That was interesting. Okay, nice. Did not overreact. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter where you write it. Because it's totally okay, you know. I might just be a little bit confused, but I think that's the norm for me personally. Nice. Nice. Nice, strike throw. Nice. Understandable. But yeah, that's the thing that you should not do, Jimmy. That's the biggest thing. I know, like, spending meter is good, but don't do the super of despair. How I like to dub it, because that's generally the thing that kills you. Like in most cases, you know. In some cases it doesn't, but yeah, I mean, that's the thing, usually only in combos, that's super specifically, like not that often in neutral. There might be some cases where you're like, okay, now I'm gonna gamble anything on it, but like that's a big Blazblue thingy. Like you have two good options, yeah, like universal options to use your meter. One of them is RC, to keep yourself safe. Like for instance, like let's say you use a guard point attack, right, and I attack into it, or like I don't attack into it. Yeah, no, I have to. You have to hit. But yeah, let's say you hit something with whatever, and then you see it get blocked, and it would be risky. Then you can always RC, then keep yourself safe. But yeah, for the more, yeah, actually I only talked about the first thingy, right? Also, hello, Fine Giminate, how are you doing? But yeah, GG's Jimmy, there's like more stuff to talk about. Okay, Adaya is not here either. I think I'm gonna go into training mode like a little bit. We have like an intermission. I'm sorry, I will be back, but it will be an intermission. GG's, because I am gonna talk a little bit more. I think that makes more sense. I mean, it's okay, it's okay. Actually, it can also work in favor, so... okay, how do I do it? I think, yeah, I'm gonna pick Celica here. And Rachel as an opponent. So one thing that I noticed is... oops. Wait, one thing that I noticed is like if you get like a knockdown, you often roll it, which is also like very dangerous. So generally, my general advice for beginners is to hold up back AB, because that gives you like the barrier. So that keeps you safe. Like if I would do like a combo that dropped in the Let me actually... And that was, oops. If I would go for a reset or whatever. Like if I do that. Like you see, I'm immediately have barrier guard. Yeah, 7 maybe, 7 maybe for, because the thing is like, even if you try to, I mean, yeah, if you already have it hold, right, you can't jump if you're in barrier guard and if you're upholding it. Like no matter how much you try, you can't jump. And that's what that tech actually is. It's like telling you, like, yeah, you get like the fastest neutral get up, and you also are safe for like most resets in there, except for what's it called, except for grab resets. So if like someone like Hibiki likes to do it, Bullet too sometimes, but yeah, you're safe with either of those. So that's like my main advice actually for like all those, because what I noticed, like, oops. What I noticed outside of it is like that you sometimes just hesitated too much to tech at all, and they could pick you up then afterwards. So generally, like for the beginning, I would mostly advise using this tech, and you can do it pretty much almost immediately all the time. But in edge cases, you might want to delay it. So like this, and the delay is often good. Of course, like if you know, you can also try to roll and see if your opponent checks. Especially in situations like these, you could roll back depending on your opponent's character. If it's like, for instance, if your opponent's character is a zoner, why would you want to roll back, right? Because then you give them the advantage. Very important against New 13 and Lambda. How do you add barrier into mental stack? I mean, yeah, essentially, like, it's okay to not hold barrier, but make sure to always barrier guard in the air, because otherwise you will get resetted by air unblockables. I'm not sure if, I mean, this might be an air unblockable actually. Yeah, if it's her 6A, for instance, is like an air unblockable. You see, I'm guarding, doesn't work. But now I barrier guard and it's not air unblockable anymore. And nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now I'm explaining stuff in training mode to the best of my abilities, of course. What I've noticed. So that's like the tech situation, right? Then again, what I told you, like I think you should be able to just. Yeah, you should be able to just get like a ladder combo or whatever. But just try to press B afterwards, or like you learn like actual combos, but you can go B, B, C, B, C, and okay, probably not B, C, B, C. But yeah, you can get something, right? Just press B or whatever afterwards, and then see what you can get. Or I think you can even like. You can even do like, I think it's the other one, right? Yeah, you can just do that or whatever, just add some more damage to that, as I said earlier. Again, confirms like big thingy. I unfortunately don't know any Celica confirms, so I can't tell you anything. Yeah, again, in neutral you were doing actually pretty good. Except for, what was it? What is the super? Is it that? No. Yeah, it's that. Except for randomly doing that super, because, yeah, actually let me oh no, I would have to check it the other way. But it's actually, if I were in the corner, if the opponent were in the corner and you'd hit, they could technically punish you for hitting them. So keep that in mind. Also, yeah, meter usage, by the way. I was talking about that earlier. But let's say like your opponent does whatever, right? And you're blocking like a champ, like try to use forward AB to get them out of your, like use that alpha counter. If you're not familiar with like her best places to RC and combos, or increase your mix up or turn base. Then make sure to abuse alpha counter, because any moment not blocking, like if you can avoid blocking yourself and just return to neutral, that's always good use of it. Yes, I also felt I did try out like a little bit. I did not. I forget what it was. But yeah, again, you can try that out, and that's just something that comes with time, like getting better combos and getting better at them being consistently. I'd honestly suggest like doing doing combo trials or whatever, and then try to remember the combos and also try to do them then like for a little bit every day. What else is there? I mean, yeah, we covered the tech, right? We covered alpha counter. I mean, blocking you did generally fairly well. You know, it's like it can be hard to block. There are a few Rachel specific stuff that I can give you. Like, for instance, you were trying to. Oops. Let me actually. You were trying to hit like the frog with this, and you got hit for it because this has way too much lag. And she can often punish you, so like the best idea to with Rachel would be actually to completely just try to move around the frog as much as possible. Also try not to get hit by the by her tiny lobelia, which by the way, I'm not sure. Oh no, actually. I'm not sure if those are also air unblockable. No, they are not air unblockable. But yeah. Yeah, you try to defuse the frog, and actually that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just that the normal that you used felt like a little bit too committal, and I was able to punish it in some ways, sort of form, you know. So that's like, it kind of makes sense. It can often work that you defuse the frog, especially like on the other hand. For instance, let's make her the frog again, right? Let's say she would do that, right? And she would be close to the frog. And maybe you even had like meter to RC. In that case, even if she blocked that, then she would get hit. I mean, not as a counter in that case, but let's say the frog is out for a little bit longer. But okay, again, you can see it can be very risky. But yeah, if I would be close enough. And then, yeah, if you hit her at the same time, then it's okay. But if you go out of the way and use like a laggy move to defeat the frogs, then she could technically do something. I mean, if at the very least, if you, even if she doesn't punish, she could get into a more favorable position for her. So that's like a big issue. Yeah. You tried with 3... But yeah, you see that the problem with 2B is it doesn't even kill the frog. Let me actually... Yeah, it doesn't even kill the frog, so it has like fairly lots of HP. So there's not really that much that can kill it, and you need like something fairly strong and fairly committal to kill it. So it's usually not worth the risk killing it. Unless of course like it's the Ray on the same, it's where Rachel is and you can hit both of them with that committal normal at the same time. Yeah, the frog is too tanky, exactly. It's not that easy to get rid of. Yeah, again, I think against Tiny Lobelia and everything you did alright, you did fine. Yeah, you also blocked the overheads and the so-called slowerhead or whatever, the 4B thingy. So all of that was good. I'm thinking if there was anything else. I mean, I said about system mechanics. I'm not sure if you used overdrive, but also keep in mind if you see something from your opponent that's laggy, you could just hold it for like exit axle, and that's good value. And if you have a combo for it, I don't know for Silica, but you can also just do the combo. Yeah, I think you did use overdrive, but you did not get stuff like that. Because the thing about exit axle, by the way, is always... Okay, not always, but it will most likely put you into active flow. And if you're into active flow, you receive your burst back fairly far. So generally going for overdrive is really good. Yeah, it depends. Like again, it's essentially like it depends on the character, of course. But Celica is not a character I mean, technically you could just activate it in neutral if you have like lots of health to recover. Then it could work actually. But normally you just wanna invo through an attack. Like for instance, yeah, actually that was the other big thing, by the way. Like let's just say that, right? Ah, shit. Ah, okay, that's still not good. That's not the best attack to show it through with. Okay, maybe. But yeah, then you could get a punish. I'm not sure if that was a punish specifically. But yeah, and then you can get like robbery combos if you have them on your deck. On Cargo, for instance, I have like a combo that does like 5k then, and that's pretty good. Yeah, that reversal of rage. Essentially, the issue that you did, oftentimes, oops, you did like, oops, and that did work okay because you recovered earlier than her. But then again, the rage player and that instant could just RC because it hit into something, and then you'd be the one who doesn't. So you'd also need to RC, and then you could punish. Like if you attack into that reversal, like with that, with the armor move. But if you attack with it into, like, you know, like for instance, if you attack, then you might still try to, and then you get, if you attack into it early enough, you might as well. But again, if it was kind of late, then you can't punish anymore. So the basic trick is like, and I mean that's a basic trick, you know, it's like, it's essentially DP baiting. Yeah, I think that is throwable. It is throwable if you're fast enough. So you could actually throw that, but I don't think you can tick throw it like you could go with Celica upper, because obviously Rachel needs it. Yeah. No way to tick throw it. I mean, yeah, no way to tick throw it. So you definitely, that would also be like a little bit committal. So the best thing would be actually to let it whiff and then get like a good punch on it. Yeah, I tried to ace throw. That doesn't work. So Rachel once again being privileged. And also, by the way, if you have the improvement mod, then you could also do like set that up on wake up, and then maybe even learn safe jumps for your character. So I'm not sure if you have the improvement mod, but then there's like states, and that opens a new menu, and then you can check the stage, and then normal attack to C, for instance, if I can find a normal attack to C. Set as a wake up action. And now if I get this out of the way, so you can actually see what's happening, and then you can kind of practice what's happening there. You can of course, like, oops, so you wouldn't need to do that. Like you could also backdash there. Like the idea about DP baiting in general is that you want to look like you'd attack, but then you back up or you do something different that beats the DP. It does have, like, it's a little bit confusing, but yeah, on the understates you have that stuff. And also, speaking of improvement mode, I'm not the most akin to use it myself. But you can also do it like set as on hit action, for instance, or set as gap action. Like if you wanna practice frame traps, then set as gap action. Like I could go normal attack to A, set as gap action, and then I could try and make her block everything. And now she's gonna try to attack, and you can see that, for instance, like 5A into 5C or 2A into 5C is like a natural frame trap. That is something you can use if you see your opponent is mashing, but of course you can also try to manually time your regular offense. So that's also something that's very useful to do. But again, that can be really tricky to get the timing for those frame traps, and you have to do that mid-match while you're also thinking about how to pressure. I think like the best of the best players, they have it like as a risen. They have it fairly naturally, so they will just do it and they don't have to think about it. Again, it works also if with the same button. So that's also something worth practicing, but I'm not sure how much that will help in the beginning or like at some point. It only works really well against people who like to mesh. Yeah, exactly. Not only 5C, like we had the same with... But if you do it after B normal, you still have to... Oh no. Okay, not after. Not after 2B, okay. For like 5A, 2A, you can go 5C and you get the auto frame trap and you get a fatal and potentially like a strong combo. But again, you have to learn the combo for that. I can't help you with that. But yeah, that's generally like good to practice. But then again, if we have her now on nothing block, you could see if there's like some... I'm not sure, maybe there's... Like if there's a safe jump setup or whatever you can do. I mean, that's also the thing that you can do to pretend you're attacking. Jump forward and block. And then you also got them if they wake up DP. Of course, if they have like meter, they can still RC. Which they can't if you go like a backdash or anything like that. So yeah, there's like lots of stuff like that you can do. Yeah, 5B and 6B. Yeah, okay, yeah. On block, right? Yeah. Yeah, and also, yeah, that's actually also good advice, by the way. You can always, you can do stuff like this, you know, jump back, air dash back in, jump forward. Dashi has a cross-up move, by the way. I think she doesn't, right? So you can't re-jump into cross-up. Only like same side, right? Yeah, actually, that's another good thing that you can do. Yeah, true. The enter, yeah. That's unfortunate that she doesn't have that. So it's really more like trying to do like stuff, maybe jump forward, empty jump throw. I see. So it's more like, for instance, if I have like... Yeah, I don't know about the pushing out again. I'm not a character expert, but I think that gives you some ideas. Also, yeah, apparently that's also frame trap. If you go for 3C into 3/6B. But ID delay JC works. Yeah, I'm not delaying enough, apparently. Yeah, there it would, but I think it might be like hard. Okay, I got her there. But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, in combos it's a little bit different. Also, like as a... I think I know which combo you mean, which you might mean. Let me go to that and then yeah, maybe make it do a quick break and then we'll be back with actual regular gaming. I will still try to give you as many hints as possible, Jimmy, but of course then being more focused on gaming rather than giving the help. I think what you mean is, where is it? Is it actually here? Was it in those? Yeah, I think it was here, right? Let me see if I remember. Also, let me press F1 so we don't have that open. I mean, I do have to close states, by the way, manually. Oh no, I don't technically have to do that because you don't see like the black borders. Actually, let me see. I might not know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just play it back. But yeah, the idea about it is actually to hit like kinda as late as possible, so the hit gets kinda what's it called? It gets the lag from landing, right? So you can act faster afterwards. So you're trying to do that. And that's why you do it so late, so you can get like some. It's a little bit like a late jump in. If you do 60 jump in this combo on the mini barrier, yes. Yeah, you mean like probably like this, so you can get like a guaranteed burst bait, right? Stuff like that. Oh shit. Hello RPG, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm currently a little bit on the verge of doing both Lobby Invasion and coaching Jimmy a little bit. Also, yeah, probably no 3D modeling today. But you just got off Master Duel? Yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh format, right? But yeah, actually I think that's all that I have to say to you now specifically. I mean, we can probably play with like different characters too, Jimmy, so I can give you some more tailored advice even for like specific matchups. But yeah, I hope that was helpful so far. Oh yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna get into the online lobby. I'm gonna play Adaya. Adaya, do you want to play more than one set if you don't have that much time? Then we can play a few sets and then I make a break, you know, I'll take a break. I think that sounds the best. And yeah, that actually kills the intermission, by the way. But again, Jimmy, I hope that was helpful, you know. Just one set is fine? Okay. Okay, then we will play that set before I take a break. Time to do worse than Jimmy. Okay, Adaya, let's go to 7. To lucky 7. Lucky 7, no. CEST is taking it. No, not CEST, no. Okay, Adaya, thank you. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Again, like Rachel might not be my main, but she's a character I invested time into, you know. I forgot like lots of stuff. I gotta give that. I gotta be honest with that. I actually need to practice like the practical combos. Because like most of the time I spent learning her was like doing her combo challenges, which I'm very proud to announce. I mean, not announce, but to state that I have them finished. Probably the hardest character in this game I finished the combo trials with. Okay, actually nice, Celica upper. Oh no. Also, yeah, if you're seeing this, Jimmy, like those cross unders can also be like really good. It's like also something very universal, like many characters have them. I mean, you can technically perform that with every character to cross under like a jumping opponent. Just reposition yourself and also maybe catch them not seeing you cross up or cross under in that case. And that's like a good tool. Also, I tried to 2C there, didn't work. Yeah. He like my gaming share wasn't fast enough. Understandable. Let's go. But yeah, what I see, like if I compare you guys, is of course Adaya does like really good meaties, and from that spinning move. Ah, yeah, you mean like the 6C, right? Where she does that. I mean, don't you worry, like most raiders won't use it that much. I only do that a lot. And yeah, essentially she can attack afterwards. I think I'm not sure if she's really plus, but generally I keep her away with get away with attacking afterwards. But yeah, you see like the main difference so far is like Adaya does like the main difference is actually the combos, right? Like when Adaya hits me, it hurts a little more, but they also play around my 2C. They have, I mean, I'm not sure if they have left, but they press meaties that are active before like my gaming share. And they also do like rapids when they feel like they might be unsafe after, like, for instance, a JD. But again, it's like Blazblue is hard, you know. Not as hard as Mario Kart, but nothing is really. Yeah, I mean, but again, like, I think all of that can only be gained by playing the game, you know. It's not really like this little bit magic thing that I can tell you, right? But I hope I could give you some hints, you know, like and again, stand proud, because like I think you were also able to take a game of me, and I was able to take a game of this Celica, you know. So it's not like this. It's not like this Rachel is a slouch, you know. I did not know about the hurtbox thingy, by the way. So thank you for that precious piece of information. And that doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, also the misfires, they are really, like, really difficult. Like, Adaya definitely has the execution for everything. By the way, this would be a situation where I think like the super that you try to use would actually be kinda okay. Not this situation right now. Is when you have 100 meter, right? Because if it gets blocked, you simply RC. That's another good thing you can do. If you have 100 meter and you wanna throw out the super of despair, just RC afterwards and you're safe, you know? If it gets blocked. If it doesn't get blocked, then cool. Then you have the 50 meter to RC something else that's potentially unsafe. Oh shit. Oh shit. But yeah, that's also what Adaya told you about about baiting the anti-air attempt, you know? I mean, they didn't hit me for it immediately, but they kept the turn and then they were like... Yeah, charge guard crushing combo is like what many characters can do, but honestly I also never know how to implement guard crush into my combos, not even on Kagura, you know. Ah shit, I got hit. Shit. Ah, yeah, that's not frame 1 invul, but yeah, GG Sadaya. GG Sadaya. But yeah, I think that was a good game. I mean, again, if you want to fight another one, we can fight another one, because that's also good for Jimmy to see. But if you don't want to fight another one, then that's also okay. It's up to you. Okay, no, Adaya doesn't. But yeah, in that case, I'm gonna take like a quick break and be right back. And yeah, again, Jimmy, I hope that was helpful in some way, shape, and form. Not right now. Okay. But yeah, maybe at some point I can also give you some Celica points, but that day is not today, unfortunately. But yeah, be right back. Ah, yeah, you said that, right? Yeah, with the finger. I think it's great that you still do that, but yeah. Be right back. But yeah, I'm back actually. Oh yeah, let me get the be right back sign away. I'm back now. And I also see like that Adaya is keeping the torch and give more like specific advice. Yeah, no. I don't know what you're gonna go pick, Pluton, but pick what you want, you know. He has a Naoto. He wanna know if that was just a fluke, me winning against Kolya. And it's true. Oh shit. go. But yeah, the net pay classic always works. Slight delay to escape the safe jump setup. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, just drops the combo into reset. I see you. Know the player. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. Ah, shit. I was thinking about... Let's go. The RPS gamble 40 is the best. How? Exactly. That's null, guys. Also, I got written proof today that Noel might be mid-tier, you know? I got written proof. Maho agreed that she might be low mid-tier. Also, Suka, who do you want to fight against? Kagura, bang. I hope not the mirror. Yes, Tuka also says it. Yes, unite. Noel believers unite. Pick whatever I want. Okay, that's I probably bang. Also, I'm not doing myself a favor because like Noel has like pretty bad hurt boxes for bang specifically, but on Kagura on the other hand, like her hurt boxes are completely average, you know. There's no issue for him. This is Blazblue, ladies and gentlemen. Like every character has like has different problem hurt boxes for them, you know. Different characters with problem hurt boxes. Let's put it that way. Nice. Oh, nah. Okay, nice reset. I didn't know. I should look at the screen actually. Holy. Yeah, I feel like my bang is not up to snuff in this. Awesome, yeah, this is actually really good. Knowing I'm gonna teleport for being out there is beautiful. You learned that you need Ragnar against my subs? I mean, yeah, that's probably good knowledge, good intel. But again, Pluton, I won against Kolya, who also has like a good Naoto. I feel like I'm not that bad in the Null versus Naoto matchup for no reason. But yeah, guys, Null is not bottom tier confirmed today. It might be a small feat for Maho and Stuka, but that's the confirmation I needed. Nice. Okay, I think I might have learned something new right now. Ooh, rapid. I mean, makes sense actually. Because I could have punished without the rapid. It doesn't work if I do it like this. Okay, understandable. Oh, I messed up the timing. Let's go. Let's go. I took a round. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Ah. Ah. Nice pressure there. Ah. Yeah, good games, Lucas, good games. And I did learn something today, because normally when I do like the overhead, I was like, I get hardly any of it, like D6B. I hardly get anything. I was like going D6B, D6C, and no, D6C, D5C, and then D6C into spring rate. But apparently you can get like, you can add like a 60 D60 at the end and get like some more. I gotta practice, I gotta play around with that. Yeah, actually I'm not sure who else to pick. I mean, I might actually go into the Makoto here. Also, if that null sequencing, if my neural epiphany, I don't know, is it called the same in English? But yeah, if that new knowledge sounded like complete gibberish to you, that's because, yeah, exactly. Like I'm trying to find like a character that's not too overbearing, you know. I mean, Rachel is already on the meaner side. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Nice. I see, that makes sense. Again, I'm gonna play around with it like a little bit, because that's usually how I learn, like, you know, like whatever character. I found like new shiny things and then I try to play around with it in training mode. I'm not the kind of guy who reads like very long docs and then tries to keep everything out of it, because I do know there's like the Lizarine doc, for instance, for Noel. 5B, 260, 260. It has to be the first drive follow-up. Yeah, okay, so we can't do that in the second drive chain. I believe it kind of makes sense. Because in the second chain, it's always like iffy to get like lots more. And sometimes you also have to keep the first for chain really short. Like after throw and stuff. I mean after air throw, like go for like just 1D, 5D into muzzle flashes, right? The 2-2. I think it is. Also, by the way, that was a complete misinput. Oh, interesting. Also, yeah, we had that thingy recently where like not recently. Yoda was saying that he probably would encounter like lots of Guna characters in Pen, but I've never seen a Makoto in beginner Pen, to be honest. And honestly, I think Makoto's probably like the biggest Guna character in this game. She's both a Gijinka, like so furry adjacent, and also she shows her underboobs, you know. And yeah, her panties. So like I feel like. And also she would be fairly easy, quote unquote, fairly easy to play, because she's like very Shoto-esque. But still, no, people don't pick the Guna characters in beginner Pen. GG's, Jimmy. I mean, again, similar thingy, right? That there's also that since when do we have such a bad connection? Germany to Germany, not doable, obviously. Because those are like 2 third world countries. No, it wasn't for user, it's was for me. Because again, Stuka is like a Noel goat. I'm gonna go bang, not bang, I'm gonna go Kagura for this one though. So I can have lots to learn from him. By the way, Stuka, I'm not sure if Junkie said that to you directly. Good thing you don't play for her for the goon. Exactly, you only play her for like honest footsies. I respect it. I respect it. To be honest, if I were gonna to play her like more seriously, it would definitely be for the goon. I'm not sugarcoating it. Because she do be kinda cute, you know. Also, again, I think that's not a hot take, but everyone I've spoken to is always like, yeah, the pre-battle outfit where she has like that cape thingy is so much cuter, and everyone would have preferred her to have that. Unless, but instead she undresses every time. Common thing in Blazblue, by the way. The same happens with New 12 and the other Kumos. I mean, I can understand it, you know. I also play better when I'm almost naked. Oops. It should have been it, but I'm bad at confirming. I'm so bad at confirming, no. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't play for the Goon. Like, you wanted that gameplay, but you didn't want to have the dash cancels that Naoto has, you know? And also you don't like Naoto because you think he looks boring. Okay, maybe you don't, but there could be an explanation because that used to be my stance until I understood that he's one of us, you know? I also don't look particularly interesting. Oh. Also Makoto Hotsuki almost sounds as if you'd ship her with Kagura Mutsuki, you know, because of the tsuki. Oh wait, it's not Mahuko Hotsuki, it's oh, it could be, right? Is this Makoto Hotsuki, like Makoto's hot, I like her? Or is it like Makoto Hotsuki? I don't know what the ho should mean in that sentence, but it could be like Makoto Homo Moon, right? Mond. But yeah, whenever I play Kagura and I'm doing good with him, I remember like how much I like pressing stances. It's so much fun. It's such a stupid reason, but yeah. I mean, people always assume I'm a charge enjoyer, and that's not wrong necessarily, but it's more that I'm a stance enjoyer, you know. I just happen to fall in love because with charges because of this man, you know. Shit. I was about to beef up there. That color is wild. Hello Clark Kent, how are you doing? You wanted like the O sound, like the Japanese W-O, right? Like I think most people just do O, but like for the particle marker whatsoever. Oh yeah, it could also be like an honorific O, right? So it could be like Makoto Moon, like, but a big moon, great moon whatsoever. I understand. Also GG Stuka. Yeah, I understand you, the frustration you must feel right now. I had the same when Horikato beat me. That matchup is definitely a little bit rough. Not gonna lie. And unfortunately, you're fighting like that one Kagura who has an idea what Noel does. I think that's usually what happens when I fight Kaguras as Noel myself. I can often make it like fairly far, or like even take sets of them, because they don't know what Noel does. Also, Gyarados, I forgot to ask, any character you want to fight against? I think I'm gonna do the middle ground and go for Bang if you don't say anything. And because Bang is a nice middle ground, you know? Pick something else. Not Bang? Okay, this okay, let's go with Hakumen then. So I don't have to switch the controller now. Ah, okay, Future War Criminal. Garrel lost. Oh, Garrel lost? Funny thing, we have a person in the community who's called Garrel, just G-E-R-Y-L. So there might be some confusion sometimes. I'm not sure how good you are, so like, yeah, you know. And keep in mind, I'm friendly here. I'm saying like how good you are, you know. I could be like the toxic person, be like how bad you are. Like I'm super bad. Nah, I'm omega good. Trust. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, did you mean my color, by the way, Clark? I was thinking you meant Suka's color, but now that I think about it, it might be my color, because like it was on Kagura and Bang I play on the Curse color 17 to honor the Monarch Slayer orange cuts. Oh. Everything okay, Garrel? But yeah, Garrel, I can change character again if you want to, but I think your game might have crashed. Look forward to the next one. I think your game crashed, right? I have a feeling. Hated the zombie color? BB? Wait, BB. Okay, now it works. It's weird. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pick Hakumen again unless you have like something against it. Apparently you don't like the bang, the drive slop. Actually, when did that word slop came into existence? Because I only heard it recently, honestly. You did not want... I mean, Bang is not my main, but he's my sub. And Hakumen is like a better pocket character of mine, you know, so... So yeah, my top three are definitely like Noel, Bang, and I mean Kagura, Bang, Noel. Like Bang and Noel do orders probably interchangeably because they will do like differently good against different people, and they've invested like fair time into both. Then there's also like the Ragnar that's also doing fairly good. He's like probably the undisputed number 4. I mean, it could also be a number 2 or number 3, honestly, but I did not invest this much time into him, so calling him my sub would feel wrong, you know. But he is the strongest of the pocket characters, you know. Okay, nice. I hope the connection is okay for you, because I do see some... I have a few frame drops. Also, those might be on my side, honestly, because I see like my Steam saying I have 61 FPS. Which is kind of weird, you know. Oh, nice. But yeah, also you can generally kind of have a, because I play ranked a lot, quite a lot, you can get generally an idea how good my character is in comparison if you see the rank. Also that technically, if we take that as a metric, then Ragnar's my second best. Like he's directly after Kagura. Also good night, Pluton. Yeah, you're leaving for today. Thanks for being here. And also thanks for playing with me. Were some cool games. Understandable. I like those moments when both. Also, by the way, considering, yeah, I forgot. Like, here, RP. What's your name? RPG Heaven? I forgot. But yeah, the Tau was like a 3D model I made, and I also have like I started a Isayoi model too. But then, like, I wanted to use it for VR chat, but VR chat is not letting me not only publish anything, but not test anything locally, so that kind of killed my drive. I tried to just keep the application on for quite a while, but I think they have like measures against it too. Like you have to be like a certified user, and apparently being AFK in a lobby doesn't help that. To be fair, I was mostly being AFK in my starter lobby, but I also was AFK in another lobby. Also, yeah, GG's Garrel lost. Also, yeah, Isayoi is not the easiest character. I'm not doing good with her either. Which, by the way, okay, Forteos is strong, by the way. So you'll probably have like a hard fight against him, but you know. I mean, speaking of, I haven't pulled off my and let's see, I always like to show some appreciation for the new people over here, so let me see. Your other character? Okay. Do you want to fight against the same character for good measure, or? Oh, yeah, RPG Haste, yeah, exactly. This was the person I wanted to talk about with the models. Nice. Nice. Ah, shit. Nice. But yeah, funnily enough, I usually did better with Isayoi when I just not went into Gain Arts form. Ah, shit. Also, if I remember correctly, after like the enhanced version of 214B, you're plus. So you can continue, even if I block it, you can continue your offense. Which is nice. And yeah, and that was another thing that you have to be careful about. People DPing and then just are seeing, you know, if they have the meter. It's probably like the, I mean, your character doesn't has a DP, but if your character has a DP, then it's like the I think it is, yeah, it was... Ah, nice. And yeah, you probably didn't know that, but she can teleport behind you. Again, she is not that easy to play and also not that easy to defend against, so... yeah, I know, it's like, she's evil. Most characters are evil. Ah, there, you're back, nice. Understandable. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 300 HP is really not worth it. 50 meter, I agree. Understandable. Also, by the way, Adaya, before I think I might have said something wrong, but is 214B for Celica, is that plus if she has like green health? Like, I mean, in terms if she has recoverable health? Also GG's, Jimmy? Because I think it is, but I might be wrong. Or is it just like I can't punish, but it's only safe. It's quote unquote only safe. It's not plus, okay, so that was just me being stupid. Yeah, I mean, no worries, no worries. Was fun fighting against you. Ah, -2 enhanced. Celica has no plus. Frames are another character. Brain hurts now? Yeah, understandable. I'm trying bang again. That is the thing. Losing this bang, winning this Kagura. Also, that would technically also be really good footage for Junkie. Like, yeah, actually, I wanted to say that Junkie got like a big inspiration, and I'd also say like a skill boost when he saw you play Stuka in the weeklies. Yeah, the real plus frames are the most rapid cancelled along the way. That is so true. Oh yeah, have a wonderful sleep, Jimmy, and also hopefully tomorrow everything goes well. We don't want you to oversleep, you know. Niboshi naide kudasai. Yeah, good night, Jimmy. Thank you, Uncle's Unicorn, for the follow. Damn, I've seen you somewhere else, but I was like, yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, on Steve's channel, right? Not the popcorn in the microwave? Oh no. What's happening with the popcorn in the microwave? Ah, you mean like the JAC? Yeah, rare case that I'm like that I'm not the cook with the popcorn, you know? Oh, nice cross under. Ah. Beautiful, beautiful. In Steve's servers, exactly. Yeah, nice to finally have you here in my chat as well. But you meant the buttons for my controller. Yeah, that's definitely a microwave popcorn indeed. Yeah, like the thing would be like I could opt in and buy like the crisp thingy that Discord also uses. But the issue with that is I don't really like the voice, like how it changes my own voice. So I think like, yeah, I better have like that ASMR. Like it's like 50-50. Some people really love the ASMR from clicking buttons, others hate it. Understandable. Definitely worth the burst. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing the Musasabi build too much, but it's beautiful. Oh no, I got fataled. I think that I should be able to do that before. Oh no. Springway is actually faster. Okay. Unfortunate. I wanted to do like the double 4B, but yeah, still having problems with this. Nice chase. Close. Oh, 9. But yeah, GG's, Stuka, GG's. I almost got that game. Nice, yes, goat. But yeah, I'm totally not biased. This is always so bad, honestly. If you also play a character and another player performs well with them, you lose against them, you're like, yeah, they are the goats, they outplayed me. And if it's a character that you don't play and that you don't have specific feelings, you're like, yeah, this Kokonoa champion completely broken, for instance, you know, then you're like, yeah. I think that's really that's probably the biggest thing that playing every character does for me. It's like, it gives me some appreciation for what other people pull off. Because normally you're like, yeah, this is broken and whatever. And then you're already like, so, holy shit, when I try to do that, it doesn't look like that, you know? Don't get me wrong, some characters that I enjoy playing. And I also have respect for the players as this and are completely broken like Karl, but... Understandable. Wake up 2D to catch the... I couldn't. I was actually pretty lucky that I didn't attack into his drive, because I was not looking at his Magatama whatsoever. Trying might make me lose respect? I mean... I don't know. For me, it's like both in my case, because I do understand how well she works at low level, and also if I play her, it's only like say, but if like someone skillful like High Axel or even crazy, of course, Hoon, defeat me with her, I'm like, yo, the stuff that she can do is actually kind of difficult, and I'm just scrubbing my way through with this Kagura champion, you know, not bang. Oh shit, immediately. So I don't know, I personally also gained respect for her. I mean, but there was a character actually where I lost respect, and that was Susan. Because literally all of his stuff apparently, I mean not all of his, but most of his combo game is just like ladder combo, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, his easy structure is harder to counter than perform. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, again, I do agree with that. But at some point, once you get used to her, like at quote-unquote high level, I'm just saying, like, you know, like my level, my intermediate / high level / whatever you call my level, right? At that point, she becomes actually increasingly fair, you know? And then you have, like, different... then you have different enemies. But I do remember, like, when I was starting out in Blazblue, like in my competitive career, and I had no clue about, it also felt like... I did not react to this overhead. It's so easy to say, you know. Okay, he wanted to go for the reset. Ah, shit, I should have gone. Also, I should actually try to do the good Fafnir combos with RC. Nice. Ah, shit. Yeah, Kagura broken, GG's. Like, Beaver was just completely OP. No other character has an anti-air that good. I mean, no other character has to charge the anti-air, so. But yeah, GG's the global. GG's. Hakuman? Hakuman. Okay, Hakuman. Hakuman. Hakuman! He is the white void. He is the cold steel. Here comes Hakuman. Hakuma. But yeah, I feel like they should have also done like some completely over the top samurai intro, you know, like in Phoenix, right? There's Steel Samurai, right? They should have done something, an opening like that similar for Hakumen. Just because he's that over-the-top cyborg samurai. I mean, he's really cool. He also has like the Darth Vader, what's it called? Atmung? I'm nice. Nice. Holy. He actually have like some nice Tau bombers here. I think I should have probably done 5 Cs here. But yeah, Hakumen pretty evil too. Oh, yo. Nice. Ah, nice. Orange card's super. By the way, the Hakumen is like the one example where I'm saying like, yeah, don't use alpha counter. For the one reason that like, yeah, his Magatama are used for like everything. So like using four Magatama for like something as simple as going back to neutral is often not worth it. Because then all of a sudden you can't get the big comeback combo anymore. I mean, there might still be cases where you want to do it, but for the most part, yeah, you probably want to gamble instead on a drive button or like something else, you know. But again, but with every other character, I definitely recommend using or like abusing. Also, what's sad about this thing is here, like, I'm pretty sure you can confirm into 2C, but I was too slow. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. But But I see, that's your plan to purpose roll afterwards. You're pretty fun, but I'm not sure if that's... I mean, I guess I would have gotten hit by it. Oh shit, not fast enough for drive. I mean, drive is not fast enough for that. Oof, but understandable. But yeah, GG's Gorilla lost. I'm having troubles with the name, but yeah, anyway, GG's. I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, Tao's not that easy to operate, and you did like some actually kind of good bombos and stuff. Like, your pressure was also pretty good too. Yeah, now we have like we have both Geralts here. Who's the real one? No. But yeah, Geralt lost, whatever. This is the Geralt I was talking about. Tomfoolery, exactly. Two people with almost the same name? No. I mean, you could also say like Mr. Lost, Mrs. Lost. Also, yeah, by the way, Junkie, don't know if you saw it, but we have like new footage of Stuka beating my bang. It's me, Don Whippo. You were the real Geralt. Yeah, actually, Junkie, do you have a request? No zoners? Damn. That kinda eliminates everyone though. Hakumen has no projectile, but Bang has projectiles, Kagura has projectiles, Lambda has projectiles, Mai has projectiles, Ragnar has a projectile. Hakumen 4C? I mean, no. That's not zoning, that's spacing. Those are two completely different concepts, you know? Ah, nice. Understandable. Nice. Just throw, yeah. Do that. The smartest thing to do against Hakumen, honestly. I think you're a little bit too passive there, by the way. Like, just walking back shimmies are you rarely like that good in Blazblue. Uh-oh. Is Gordo 5C zoning or spacing? I mean, it's a normal, right? Although they're technically like limp-based zoners, right? Like Dalsum, but even Dalsum has like a projectile special. So for instance, Amane is definitely a zoner because he also has like a projectile special. It doesn't go far, but it is a projectile, you know? Of course I'm memeing, you know, but yeah. Oh, nice. Nice 2D. Also, yeah, another thing that I remember, Junkie, like, Stuka gave me good tech to work with that I have to check, and maybe I can tell you some. Also, I'm actually not sure what God of War 5C is, by the way. I'm like the kind of scrub who plays Under Night, who gets destroyed and then immediately gets enraged, you know? that butt rage thingy is not for nothing there in the in the channel emotes. Yeah, but that's different. I think that's not being passive, that's just being coward, you know? Because you're actively doing something, you're like repositioning yourself. Even though that repositioning is not necessarily to your advantage, but it's like a safe thing, yeah, right? It's just like a coward's way of playing, unfortunate. Ah, shit. Oh, true. Like, yeah. You might be right. Junkie just is looking for me to blow myself up. Understandable. But yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the same as being passive, but yeah, I do understand that. I've also seen like stuff where like at high level where people just walk back. And that is true. But I'm more used to the frantic movement, you know, at the mid-level thing, you know. Where the floor is lava. Ah, nice. Risky though, but nice. Nice. What did I say? Understandable. Ah, okay, I'm dead. Yeah, you're totally right, Adaya. I mean, I do notice that myself too, that I tend to do the same round sets over and over. Also, like in pressure, I also tend to do the same stuff over and over. Like for instance, with Null, I often go into D6, D6B, D5C, D6C, and then I try to reset and stuff like that. And I see that other players are doing that way better than I do, like mixing stuff up. And also my favorite round set is just jumping forward and doing JA. Because I think it's like that's a good middle ground between being safe. It's also universal, like, you know, because I play like lots of different characters. And but it's also not too passive in that sense that I give up like space. Okay, I'm still alive. Ah, no, I was expecting the overhead there actually. Yeah, that's true. I know that's the thing. That's the thing about every option fighting game. So if you get too predictable with it, no matter how good that move or whatever, Like Fafnir is the best example. It's also very natural to not always do what you say, you know? Because again, I'm human after all, like everyone else. So you often don't live up to your own advice. Are Chip KO still in Blazblue? I mean, they are. But the thing is, like, unless they have like the barrier gauge completely depleted, it's on them. Nice. No. But yeah, good. Young Gary also something like Donaldson whipping. Exactly, that's true. But yeah, GG's Chunky. I mean, it's not whatever the car. Don't downplay yourself. Like Hakumen is not, it's not my worst character, right? He's kind of okay. He's doing good. He's eating good. Like this Hakumen champion is eating good. I'm doing a combo that the Hakumen players tell me is difficult. Like he is eating good. Yeah, if you don't barrier, then you die in 2 seconds of blocking level 3 Amane. And if you do barrier, then your barrier runs out and he gets even more damage. Because then you can't block anymore. Yeah, back to training anyway. Yeah, I mean, training is important. Yeah, when you wanna do the funny, but your execution is too bad. No, I should have cancelled this special. Then the Kagura bleach, exactly. Yeah, I don't know any bombos that use no Magatamas and do damage. Understandable. Nice. But yeah, the Ichigo. But I'm the Steel Samurai, you know. Steel Samurai is like the better anime. Ask Phoenix, right? And he must know it. He's a lawyer. I can't go into 6 speed after this. Going from Tau to either York feels like going from roulette to blackjack. Ah, so that other Garrett was York indeed. Okay. I see. I'm a bit confused now. But I guess it's like an alter ego. So yeah, I would have actually made myself like a... I was very short to make myself a fool there, you know? Because I wanted to say, yeah, I think you're better than the guys in beginner pin currently. And that it's you. But yeah, well played. Ah, damn. Ah, no, shit. Yeah, I'm not smart. I told you that much, Carol. Okay, yeah, nice. Understandable. Okay, good. Ah, shit. Can be Blazblue main settles with you? I mean, I'd like to agree, but I do know lots of people who have like a very long character crisis. And to be fair, I also had it, but not for my main. I only had it for my sub. But I'm pretty sure that right now I'm dead set on both Null and Bang for my subs. And everyone else is kind of, I mean, everyone else is pocket, you know, but I will definitely play some pockets more than others, you know. And some characters I'm happy to never touch again. Not gonna lie. Nice. Ah, shit. Understandable so. I mean, to be fair, like, Naoto would not be the person I would never, not be the character that I would never touch again, you know? Like, there's like one character specifically and one candidate, but the candidate might just, I still might grow on that candidate, but I'm pretty sure that I never want to touch Tega again once I have him level 20 in ranked. Understandable. Nice. Understandable too. This elevator rounds crazy. But yeah, I haven't touched Arakune yet. I mean, maybe I enjoy him because I have like a little bit of a thing I have to admit where I kind of enjoy like those complexer characters. I'm not good with them, but I enjoy them. You know, I enjoy Rachel, I enjoy Hazama, I enjoy Carl. But I will always hit like a wall with any of those. Ah, shit. Oof, that was close. GG's, Ricardo. I can receive require a certain level of self-loathing to play them. People who won't play footsies in Blazblue. Yes. Rare occasion, I know. GG's, Ricardo, GG's. That was super close too. That was a really exciting set, not gonna lie. I guess you wanna have more Hakumen action, Garrel? Or do you want me to play another character? No Haku? No Haku. Okay, no Haku. But that's the only... I mean, I could go with Makoto again. I mean, we were talking about Carl, right? We were talking about the child. Karuru Clover. Also, by the way, I think like the Japanese version Karuru sounds so much cuter than Carl. Hey, Carl. And then they have like Karuru. Karuru is cute. It's a little bit like Nakuru or some other stuff like that. Yeah, Karuru. Should have added Carl. Who knows? Who knows? Also, I'm trying to summon her near to me and I'm not getting it. Funny 66J214C. Wait, disconnect? Garrett, everything okay? I guess we had it in the same first set too, right? Bruh. It happens. Unless you don't want Karuru, in that case I could alter for, you know. But that's what I'm saying, like I do enjoy those war crime characters. But I'm not like the studios type, because that's usually the stuff that you need for them. Like what Death Stars, like learn every freaking setup there is, and then just quote unquote just, you know, I know it's like a skill and I'm lacking. I mean, I can see the ribcage thingy. Like, I don't mind ribcage that much, but I also think it's like a little bit more boring. Like, I think that bits are actually more exciting to use. Ribcage is ribcage is kind of like Shipugeki if you think about it. It's like this one option where you're like, oh yes, I got you now, and then you just do it and it works. And if it doesn't work, then you're like complaining. Also, I do agree, I like Izanami a lot myself. Okay. I thought I wanted to replicate afterwards so I could get like the letter. You mean Izanami probably has your favorite exit axle? Isn't that the one where she's like completely crawling out of something? Sheet despair, Garrett lost. Yeah. By the way, what do you mean with sheet despair? Did you switch to like a hitbox? Commonly known as sheetbox, because it's like, it's a good input device, let's say, let's phrase it that way. Also, yeah, alpha counter with Karl is kind of cheap. But yeah, also speaking of Izanami, I also like a float feature a lot, you know. Again, as you said, not necessarily the rib cage or like the bits, but I like her float feature. She rips your heart out. Ah, yeah, the opponents. Yeah, that one. Where she's crawling. I mean, Lumbria keeps telling me that's cute, but I don't agree. Also, I'm still of the opinion that Karl does way too much damage, by the way. But yeah, GG's girl. You have been called. I'm sorry. Kerere win. Yeah, I also think the comment grab is cherry on top for the ribcage thingy. I do agree. Because yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna block? Okay, then she just quote unquote, then she just comment grabs you. You're gonna jump? Oh well, you got hit by an attack that you couldn't contest. But yeah, GG's. Also, Ricardo, any requests then let it rip? I mean, I could go for the Karl here too. I'm not sure though. Which ends ribcage on tech. Yeah, I mean, I do agree that that's... I mean, yeah, we might just do that. Also, he listened to the music and I haven't played like M12 in a while. Assemble. Okay, that doesn't work against him. Understandable. Nice. Shit. I see, shit. There's like this thing where you can use Allegretto to get like down to the ground really quick. Understandable. Is it the 4K version? Oh no, it's the 4K version. I'm sorry. Nice. Yo. GG's. GG's, Horikato. Good one, good one. But yeah, Garrett Adair, that's another what's it called? Okay, Horikato had enough with my tomfoolery. I fully understand. Like, Carl is definitely the limit, you know? I'm sorry, guys. I did like some war crimes on stream. Garrett, any request? Because if not, I'm gonna keep up with the theme. I guess not. Okay, more war crimes. More war crimes, exactly. But Izanami is fair and balanced. I don't know why you guys were crying. Yeah, what I personally find really crazy about Carl is like I haven't put that much time into him in, like, you know, 1 week of like combo trials and like a little bit of experience playing him every now and then, right? And he's already like actually doing fairly well. I have nothing optimal on my sleeve. Also, Lumbria is always like disappointed because I play Noel colors. Yeah, but I have to say, unfortunately, I always have fun when I pick these characters. Like, which I can't really say like for like other characters where I'm like I have less fun with Aswell, for instance. I think. I mean, it's not that I don't have any fun. I mean, I have no fun at all with only one character, and that guy is Tega. I really don't understand how people could pick Tega and have fun. I do understand that sentiment, Adaya, by the way, because it kind of feels like they are not themselves anymore, right? Yeah, I do understand that. Again, I think it would be cooler to have like costumes, you know. But of course, that's not feasible to have like I don't know how many different costumes for Izanami. Like have like 15 different costumes for every character, and every costume only exists in one color. Again, I do understand the sentiment, but then again, let me symphonol, you know, this is all I mean. Smart is a Nami player. You try to use rib cage as a... Like the CC reference with the Nami, I like to call it one... What CC reference? I like to call it Pizza Nami. Yeah, Super is way too unpunishable. I mean, she's not the only one with that privilege, so... Holy shit. Nice. Almost got it there, Garo. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, CC from Code Geass. Okay, yeah, so I don't know nothing about Code Geass. But yeah, I think blonde is really like fitting for her, you know? Yeah, you unfortunately did lose a game-winning combo, but good games anyway. I see. Yeah, Pizanami makes sense. Number will be enraged though, because Izanami is obviously a Spanish person and not an Italian one, you know. Also, yeah, Toki, do you have any preference who to fight? Do you want to fight my Kagura? My good old trusty Kagura? Up to me. I mean, okay, let's pick the real Noel then. Because we had fake Noel for a little bit. You don't have combos for the power mode? Yeah, I see. That's like... I also feel it's kind of difficult to switch, because they're, in a way they are similar, but they're also like way worse, you know? Because in regular mode you combo into 2C, then do teleport, right? And then there you go into 3C special, and then... Oh, shit. Okay, that was like, you know, not favorable for me, getting hit in so many scramble situations. This might be very bad. What was that? I don't know that setup. Ah, optic barrel, my beloved. Thank you, cute feet connoisseur. Okay, with that name, I have to ask you, who has like the cutest feet in Blazblue? That's a very important question. And if you say Izanami, I kinda question your name, you know. No, just run up throw. Why not? No. Yeah, I should have just done the other super. Ah, yeah, I should have done the other super. Because I think I could have done double super, but again, I'm not good with double super. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, that's also what I mean. I tend to do the same stuff over and over again. Let's go. Wait, you can do that R236B? Wait, you can do that combo without the teleport? I always thought you had to do the teleport. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Okay, didn't know. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is kind of silly, but it also, like, you know, characters with DPs could DP when they see like this coming, you know, this 4-6C, like D6C. So it's like, yeah. Nice. That's an interesting scene. No. Let's go. Whew, that was close. GG's, Toki. You can also IB it, but I think you have to IB the individual hits, if I remember correctly. But I think there was something like that. But the issue with that is that it always looks like you IB'd it correctly. If you IB'd any of the hits, all of the hits look like you IB'd them, but only but you have to IB the last hit, essentially. So that's like also risky. But you can generally take your turn because it's -0, you're right. Some days you'll impulse your supers. Trust? Yeah, I do trust in you. We were on the war crime front, right? Mako? Ah, you want Makoto? Okay, okay. I was about to say like war crime front, then I would have probably picked my OS, but let's go not. That's true, that's true. Yeah, let's goon. We are gonna goon. We are gonna goon. It's also kinda sad for all the goons out there. This will be a hard nut to crack. Damn. You're on point with those. I'm not gonna lie. They are good. I enjoy myself a good pun. I know that lots of people are like face palming if they have a pun, if there's a pun, but I'm like, yeah, let's go puns. But I think that's how you know that I'm at the age where I could have actual children, you know. I mean, if I started like my kids could, if I started early, you know, my kids could already be 16, you know, if I started early. But I have no kids. I mean, it's obviously better if you don't have like the wife to prove that too, you know. The wife and the income. So. Yeah, funnily enough, like I think like I'm pretty bad with Makoto. Not entirely, but I mean I'm pretty bad with her specific confirms and pressuring. But like that one slightly simplified B&B goes down like. Okay, I was saying that and then I drop it at the end, but it's okay. Also, yeah, we didn't get an answer like who has which Blazblue character has the cutest feet. Like, I don't think we have that much data, but there's like an artwork. I'm not sure if it's official though, but there's an artwork where like New 13 is like slightly curled up, nothing sexual or anything, but you see her feet and she has like has painted her toenails blue, and I think those are like probably kind of cute feet. So my guess would be like New 13. I'm not sure how much that is. But I think like the only characters that we actually see with feet exposed. Oh no, there's also Noah. I'm not sure if we see Noah and Celica with feet exposed. I do know that we see them in a bikini, but not like with feet exposed. So yeah. And I mean, of course, some people will say obviously Ezra and Bang. Keiga has the cutest feet for real. that's the counter, okay. Ah. I've been signed out of network. Does the stream is the stream still running? BB trolling. I mean, if the same happened for you guys, then I guess I'd be happy. I'm not happy necessarily, but I'd be okay with ending now because I was about to end very soon anyway. Steam maintenance? Did they move it to Thursday? But yeah, again, like, as much as I'd like to play like a Mario Kart Mogi, I'm pretty sure first of all it's taking way too long till the next one starts, and second of all it's also like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing that when I woke up early. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be happening in half an hour, then it would take an hour, no. But yeah, again, we're gonna raid someone. I mean, maybe someone is still playing Blazblue despite that, like some trials, perhaps? Okay, we have a Rabbit and Steel player, obviously. Okay. Speedrun? Marathon? Let me see, is this guy actually talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna raid them. I'm gonna raid there. Yeah, Loner Hero is that guy, and yeah, we're gonna raid. Thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, see you tomorrow, 19 CET. Yeah, people told me Steam maintenance. I also thought it was on Tuesday, but yeah, again, it happens. And I hope this guy will play some training or like stuff. He's also doing war crimes, by the way. Beginner Izanami apparently. Bye bye, good night.